Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. Uh, haven't added any new games since the last stream, but on the downside, I haven't optimized the library either. Meant to take some out of the duplicates, but that didn't happen. So tonight we're starting the deck at -28. A little bit of progress I did do since the last stream was figure out how to do the search bar in the Steam client. It turns out that the problem I was having with that was that I tend to up my scaling in Windows to about 150%, and Steam apparently can't handle that. I stepped it down to see where it could handle it, and at 148%, I got the search bar. So this was an instance of Steam coming up short in their accommodation, which we didn't find out until Steam had told me to go through their troubleshooting steps, uninstall and reinstall the Steam client, go through their troubleshooting steps again, and so on. And then when I told them that the problem was with scaling, they said, yeah, we don't have a solution for that right now. So at least I have a search bar, and no, I admit I cannot see a difference between 148% and 150%. But at least I'm functional. Note on the game from last stream, not tonight. There were people, when I was playing it, commenting on how it seemed like America in the state it is today. Well, perhaps you noticed that there was an ad for Not Tonight 2, and that has the American flag in the background. The date on release for that was 2022, so it's a little bit behind the times. It's just really, really topical right now. Cherry, hello. Simbaja, hello. Both of those going on a wish list. What, Not Tonight and Not Tonight 2? Hey, Rowana. We've got a crowd tonight. Simbaja, meant to ask you, is that supposed to be a J or an H sound? Like in Spanish, it would be Simbaja or something like that. It is Baja. Okay, Simbaja. We're good then. That's how I was pronouncing it last time, correct? Anyway, tonight's lineup might be an interesting amount of work. Among them is Braid, which Jerry has played and tells me is interesting but frustrating. So that's going to be an interesting mix with getting over it. But right now, I'm going to start with Blasphemous, which is a 2D action platformer. Jerry's really looking forward to getting over it. Well, get over it. All right, here we go. Blasphemous. Oh, background. Yes. Not background. Category. And done. We're ready to go. Tell me I'm plugged in for sound. Press any button. I'm good for sound. Patch notes. I'm good. Interesting start. And I am not seeing a mouse here. Is this a mouseless game? I mean, it's got somebody with 4 hands right at the top, so I guess I'm going to have to use 4 hands to play. Let's just check out what the options are real quick. Accessibility. Screen shake. Oh, that sounds fun. Controller vibration. Well, I don't have a controller. When they implement keyboard vibration, I'm going to worry. Video, sound. How's the sound so far, people? I mean, it's just a drone. Let's go to the screaming. Because they're screaming, right? It looks like they're screaming. It is not the sun rising, but our sins. I mean, sure, it's anonymous, but why would anybody say that?
Because it is my guilt, I claim you, grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
Wholesome.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
Not the word I would have used. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. I still don't have a mouse. F. I arise. Oh, lovely. Does that say pillory flasks? Press F to consume one of your pillory flasks and recover vitality. These concentrated flasks are refilled by kneeling in a pre-diem. Find empty vessels to increase the amount you can carry. Okay. And one is empty already. Well, in that case, I might as well use the other one too. Alright. How to move. A and D. S to crouch. Space to jump. Arrow keys do not work. Keypad keys do not work. And I have to stop reaching for the mouse. It's not going to do anything. Oh, look. Things to practice jumping at. Did I mention 2D action platformer? Ah, W does do something. So I can jump, grab a ledge, and then I use W to pull myself up. W and S to go up and down ladders. S plus spacebar to go down. Shift. I see. But I want to see what that ladder does. And I guess that's not happening, so Shift does a sliding crouch thing in the direction that I'm facing. Guess that's not happening. Now, how do I... Is that a K or an R? It's probably an R. It's not an R. Is it a K? K is my attack button. When do I get to remap that? And there is my kneeling spot. E to rest of the Braidium. Saving your game and filling your flasks. Upon death, so this is my checkpoint. Okay. I'm healthy. You know, for a place that's driven by a miracle, this... Lovely. Married. All right, let's try that again with better control over my keys. How far back does that take me? Far enough. And what's this? Guilt fragment? Guilt fragment recovered. Why do I need guilt? Guilt appears to be the blue bar. I'm guessing that's some sort of mana. Now I need something to spend mana on. I'm sorry, guilt. I need something to spend guilt on. Yeah. Hey, remember when I said I suck at games? Yeah. Oh, accumulation of guilt. When the penitent one dies, erring in his penance, a guilt fragment is anchored in the world. The weight of guilt accumulates and reduces the gain of fervor and tears of atonement, as well as the maximum fervor. Collect guilt fragments to recover or find someone who can ease your burden. Cherry, if the keys could just understand what I want them to do instead of what I'm accidentally pressing, I would be so much better at video games. Yeah. Sounds mystical. Alright, where was I? Where's my K? Here's my K. Once more with feeling. What did I... I found a map! Not very useful right now, though. Almost got the sucker. Come on, a little bit more. Got him. And I am loading my hat with its blood. Ew. But that explains the pointy hat now. It has to be that big to hold all the blood. Okay, so... Okay, what I'm going to do is go back and save and refill. Big proponent of save and refill. Something ate the body in my absence. A door. I mean, sure, but what's beyond the door? Nothing's beyond the door. Wait. W and K? Oh! Different move. You need key to the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. And where do I get that? doing that. Aha! Jump and overhead swing.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end.
And what does that mean?
I am Deo Gracias,
Space.
witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence.
Well, the silence is contributed to by wearing a helmet that has no face.
The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door.
To which you have the key, correct?
Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls.
Then why do you have the key?
However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice.
Humiliations. A humiliation. Oh, the mountains are covered in snow and ice. I thought you meant you had to cover yourself with snow and ice and then do something humiliating in them. I'm sort of relieved.
Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by gnomes that claw their way out of an iron spiral. In the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth.
Hondo. Okay.
Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the Father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
I have an inventory. You can check out the items that you found in your inventory while playing. Press I. Sure. Okay. Did it have to be a Gothic font? Small gift from Dracius, nailed into the effigy of the Twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns arisen from the miracle feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that its bearer carries. In other words, the handle of your sword gets progressively more stabby as you go. Space for lore. There's lore. Brother Abbot, you know that I have been a scribe in this abbey since I was but a wee child. I have written about our church, our saints, and our miracle of the greatest pain. I must inform you that I have made the decision to leave, although I intend to continue writing. In these walls, I cannot be a true witness of the works of the miracle. I need to appreciate with my own eyes your holy works. I will be a teller of the miracle wherever it takes me, rain or shine, or scorching sand under my bare feet. So, lore heavy game. And what does E get me here?
Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is sorrowful.
Okay, so to get the key that I'm supposed to have, checkpoint. Somebody's coming for me. Is he hostile? He's hostile. Is that a spike pit? Advanced techniques, parry, counterattack, and retribution. J to parry. Counter, press the R button. At the moment of impact, you perform a retribution. It increases the force. Okay. Happy to try that. Let's see. I see. So I keep having to find the K because I'm looking for other things. You have acquired blue thing. Readiest with the Forsaken Hamlet. In order to use this prayer, open the inventory and equip it. They say press any button to continue, but they mean spacebar. Song that filled the air during the festivities of a lost village. Its power finds its way through the floor, continues through walls and ceilings. Alright. It's equipped. Now what? Whether in rain, sun, or wind, may this land blessed be. Whether walking or in deep sleep, may this land blessed be. Whether by day or in obscurity, may this land blessed be. Sure. Oh. Prayers and fervor. Equip a prayer in your inventory and press Q to invoke it. Prayers and some combat techniques use up fervor, attack, and execute enemies to fill up your fervor bar. Okay. But what does the prayer do? Well, okay. Q. What does Q do? Nice! We Alright, now how do I get that? What's the point of a platformer with no platforms? Okay, platform. Well, I don't think I can get over him. Can I get over him? I can get over him. What was that? Air impulse. Shift and R in the air to ascend after hitting an enemy. You can do this up to 2 times before landing. Children of Moonlight. You'll find them caged all over the land. You can release them with any technique at your disposal. List of I guess I have to get over that again. Damn it. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. K is such a weird key to use in a game like this. Yeah, both hands on the keyboard. I've got WASD for moving on one hand and K and J on the other hand, and then R to counter. There's something kind of not intuitive about all this layout. Let me see what I can do about that. Hello? Escape key. Escape key does not work. How am I supposed to quit the game? Escape, enter. Options. There we go. Video, sound, gameplay. No key mapping. Wait, what's this? Audio language. Let's just see. Spanish. English and Spanish, that's it. Text language. English, French, German. Interesting. Zhongguo. Russian. Taiwanese. Portuguese. Korean. Back to Espanol. Alright. Show how to play. Controls. Okay. Dodge and shift. Oh, so that's what I was doing. I thought I was just, crouching and running. Parry, J, ranged attacks. I have ranged attacks? Cancel, grab. I guess when I'm dangling up there, rather than using W to go up, I can drop. Flask, prayer, inventory, move camera up. Huh. So I can pan the camera and see what's around there. Well, that's all good to know, and it's good to know that I can change these. I assume I can change them. I can change them. Okay, half an hour in. Highly religious overtones. Interesting sound effects, but... Okay, no, never mind. Interesting sound effects. Very war heavy. Although Where Winds Meet was really war heavy. It's going to take serious getting used to and possibly some key mapping. And all things considered, I don't think I want to spend that kind of time tonight. We're already at 41 minutes. Well, this is a good first look. How about we move on? That was Blasphemous. In more ways than one. When was this made? (2019). Not a terribly old game. Very positive. Maybe when you get used to it, maybe when you got the keys where you want, maybe when you know what you're doing, maybe when you've gotten past a certain point. Sure, I might like it. But I'm appalled at the idea that I didn't get anywhere near that point in half an hour. All right. Now, Cherry, you said this was frustrating. I find it interesting that I'm doing this on the same night as getting over it. 2.4 thousand followers. Braid is up. My patience. Well, I've played Getting Over It before. I keep maintaining I've gotten as far as the coffee cup. We'll find out about Braid. At least the one that I have in between those two, Harmony's Odyssey, looks lighter. Fuck. Yes, I want to update stuff. Jeez. I installed this like 2 days ago. Not windowed. Vsync post process. When was Braid made? Auto resolution, frames per second auto, show launcher on startup. I'm going to leave that on in case I absolutely hate the result of launching. At least 11 years ago, that's when you played it, huh? Arrow keys to move. What am I moving? There I am. Space to jump. Another 2D platformer. Escape. Do I want to turn the sound down? Again, no mouse. Sounds okay. All right. Well, let's just see. Controls. That's it. That's all the controls there are. Are they being deliberately loud? Okay. Sounds still good for you people? Because I'm turning it down for me. They are yes to advertise how loud it is in-game when something happens. Oh, they are yes. Okay, got it. That'll do. So that kind of represents the worst that can happen, I gather. Alright. Arrow keys and WASD. But not keypad. Shadowy figure. Streetlight does not illuminate him. And he blends in with gray. That's interesting. Constellation? Do I need to know about the constellation? Or is it just pretty? World 2. T? Is it a T or an up? It's an up. 2. Time and forgiveness. Tim is off on a search to rescue the princess. She has been snatched by a horrible and evil monster. This happened because Tim made a mistake. Not just one. He made many mistakes during the time they spent together all those years ago. Memories of their relationship have become muddled, replaced wholesale, but one remains clear: the prince is turning sharply away, her Braid lashing at him with contempt. So it's not his Braid. He knows she tried to be forgiving, but who can just shrug away a guilty lie, a stab in the back? Such a mistake will change a relationship irreversibly, even if we have learned from the mistake and would never repeat it. The princess's eyes grew narrower. She became more distant. Our world, with its rules of causality, has trained us to be miserly with forgiveness. By forgiving too readily, we can be badly hurt. But if we've learned from a mistake and become better for it, shouldn't we be rewarded for the learning rather than punished for the mistake? What if our world worked differently? Suppose we could tell her, "I didn't mean what I just said," and she would say, "It's okay, I understand," and she would not turn away, and life would really proceed as though we had never said that thing. We could remove the damage but still be wiser for the experience. Tim and the princess lounge in the castle garden, laughing together, giving names to the colorful birds. Their mistakes are hidden from each other, tucked away between the folds of time. Safe. I'm confused. Okay, so do I want to have gone all that way? Or do I want to be doing stuff here first? Well, I have a bathroom. Why do I have stuff on a shelf I can't reach? I guess a bathroom is important. Let me guess. What I do here opens up my home. Ouch. So there's just no way up there? The ladder's right there, right? Nothing to do there, continue forward. If you say so, Jerry. So all this lore And I guess I am opening up further worlds as I go. This is nice. Did that. A grid. A climbable grid. Another climbable grid. I see. That's how I get over obstacles. Oh, look! Spikes. And a puzzle piece. I'm guessing I need that puzzle piece. Okay. And where is the puzzle to which that puzzle piece fits? I remember that from the trailer. That's a hostel. But I have no combat skills. Another puzzle piece. Lots of hostels. And whatever do I do with that? It's a cannon. I really should be able to fire it at something, right? Can I jump on the critter? Well, out. Shift. Okay. I get it. Alright. That's an even higher jump. But is one of those things going to appear every time I jump on it? I needed to jump on both of them, didn't I? As a double jump thing. Interesting, and less frustrating than Blasphemous so far. But of course, there's also a lack of combat. Spacebar, yes. Can rewind, but is it necessary that he does rewind? Flaming spikes. Interesting. And I need a key. And I'm guessing the key is on the other side of those flaming spikes. I can rewind time, but apparently I can't stop what I was doing. It just needs a gentler touch. I'm liking the music, by the way. Okay, I'm guessing that the puzzle pieces opened the doors at the end. That my goal for every level is to collect all the puzzle pieces so that I can proceed. And the clouds do not help me get over there, they only help me get back. Why do I need to get back? Oh. Oh look, I suddenly have a mouse. And this is something to do with my puzzle pieces. Three by four. Sure. I suspect. All right. How do I get up to that one? For that matter, how do I... Oh. Yes, the clouds do take me across. I just have to jump on them before they fade. What are those guys? Does the music go backwards too? New puzzle piece. Wait a minute. Non sequitur. Do these puzzle pieces not have anything to do with each other? What does that say? Spacebar. Aha! Aha! No, I did not know that they rotated. Alright. Do sets of them rotate? They do. So that isn't necessarily where that goes. Alright, that'll do for now. I think. Unless Alright, anyway. Suffice to say, progress. Unless I'm supposed to be arranged. Am I supposed to be jumping on the puzzle pieces? Because I'm not seeing. Alright, let's try that again. Well, there's no cannon to shoot another one, is there? So what happens if I jump on him? Can I do anything with the cannon? Like, flip it over so the gods are going the other way? Puzzle pieces don't provide any sort of a bridge. Oh! I'm not. They make the oddest noise when they fall. Did I need that one? I needed that one, didn't I? Keep going. Keep going, damn you, thank you. Alright. Well, that didn't help. Alright, more doors. How far can I go? Yeah, this is starting to remind me of Getting Over It. Hey, this was in the trailer. I see the fuse. I mean, it sort of worked, except it doesn't give me the space. The piece. Neither does that. Okay, so if I can get past all the spikes. Ow! Can I make it? Hello? That was rude. That looks dangerous. It also looks like Mario. I'm sorry, but the princess is in another castle. Oh boy. But the lights came on. World 2, but I thought that was... Oh! Interesting. No. No. Okay. So it's either that or this. Oh, okay. Now there's something to do there. Making progress. An hour and 11 minutes. There's a lot of backtracking in this, isn't there? Does that mean from this point I can go back in? But wait, I've got more rooms now. Okay. I've gotten the puzzle pieces from here, but I still have to get the key to go through the door. Why do I only have one puzzle piece at the top? Did this already. Didn't help. I'm stymied. But I don't think this was the frustrating that you were talking about, was it, Sherry? Resets the puzzles when you leave. I see. There's something I'm missing here. Do I need to finish that puzzle in order to create a bridge? Is it only a bridge if it's a solid square? But that piece over the door looks an awful lot like it fits in those sky areas there. Let's try not killing any of them. In fact, we got to use just right. And that didn't do it. That was the trick, wasn't it? I was supposed to bounce off that one guy. Sure. How far back? Where is he? Can I jump from there? No. Yeah, it doesn't do it. It would help if I could get my arrow key straight. I have a clever plan. That wasn't it. Well, the Windows key works. There we go. Door. Was there a key somewhere that I missed? But keys are confined to the level. There's something glowy at the bottom. I've already screwed this up somehow, and I don't... Do I have to get all of them? And this just takes me back the way I came. See you soon. Frustrating, yes, I'll grant you that. Escape key works now. What is this stream booth that they keep advertising? Hint. Rewind that guy and jump from higher. You're going to be shocked if you take the time to figure out that one out. No keyhole on the door. Okay, no keyhole, but it is a door, correct? So there has to be a way to open it? Yeah, actually the auto model catches them too. This is going to take rather a lot of iterations. I can see that. And we're an hour and 21 into it. Because there's always Streamboo, huh? Are there any other advertising services, or is Streamboo sort of the one? Exit the current world. So what does exit the current world do? Take me back to the apartment? Yes, go to the clouds. What clouds? Those clouds. Okay, so I don't have to progress through all the rooms in order to get back here. I can just escape and go back there. And do I keep all my puzzle pieces? I keep all my puzzle pieces. And that'll be a new world with a new set of clouds and lore and stuff. And I gather I'm going between worlds. No. The puzzle pieces are all going to be related to the same room, aren't they? Yeah, this is going to take some time and concentration. I like it. I'm going to say that's it for the first impression. Thank you for the warning, Jerry. I may yet be frustrated, but not right now. And hopefully that autosaves, since it says start new game. Yes, exit Braid. Moving onward. Puzzle game. Yes, it is. With puzzle pieces. Harmony's Odyssey. I know practically nothing about that. I've seen the trailer. There's a witch. Little witch. And a cat. 64 followers. That's a small one. Puzzle adventure game indie. Okay. Harmony's Odyssey. Let's see what this is about. Monitor 1, monitor 2. Why would I want to play it on a different monitor? So I can look stuff up? Let's just play. It's all about play, right? Oh, look! Those look like puzzle pieces. Or I suppose it could be scales. Are we stuck? Don't that look adorable? Okay, campaign versus what? Home, exit, arcade. Options. 16 by 9. How's that? And whatever is this? Is that the gamma? Or the resolution? That's the resolution. I think I can handle high resolution. Let's find out. Let's try medium. And X, Y, wait a minute, does this take a controller? Is this looking controller wanty? Let's have a look at those options again. I can't tell what those are. Oh, windowed versus full screen. Never mind. Enter for the current location. Flying things. That's just adorable. Rabbit things. Getting into the house. Uh-oh. Cat. Rabbit things getting into stuff. That didn't look good. Reality has taken a turn for the worse. So, first get the cat out of the mess. Blame the cat. That's right, blame the cat. Okay. Oh, it's one of those games. Yes, it is. And is this the whole basis of the game? What is this? So we're putting the world together one swap piece puzzle at a time. Seriously spot the differences? Yes, is this spot the difference puzzle? Yeah, that's very long in this game. Well, of course, there's her. 2 of 6. Hey, remember how I said some of these might be children's educational games? I mean, it's sweet. I have a limited number of guesses. I think. Yeah. Alright. So this time she's not part of the puzzle. Wow. I don't know what it is, but this is giving me a headache. And you can rotate. That's good to know. And tilt. So what is this, Fairy Max was Blind Part 3? Ah, Rowana. Just pop back in. Why is it split screen? No, it is a spot the differences puzzle. And I've got 4 of 6 so far. I'm supposed to find ways that these two pictures are different. Here's one. And that leaves 1. Max is blind and somehow getting a headache from this. Is it the colors, the focusing, my not blinking properly? Controller on book. Something upper left corner. Up here? Here? I know, I got that one. Isn't the music just so cheerful? And apparently I got limited guesses, which is how I got... Wait, here? No. Oh, and I see I have 3 lives. So I guess I can get 3 things wrong. Bench behind the couch. Bench behind the couch? Back here? What's this theme? Can I zoom? I can zoom! And drag. Man, this is better than Time Mysteries. But then again, a lot of things are better than Time Mysteries. Max is definitely blind. Microscope. Hey, does one of the desk modes not match? One of the beakers. 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 This beaker? No. This beaker! Alright, so what happens now? Story. That's what happens. More rabbits causing trouble. Except she likes them. The cat doesn't trust him. Or is jealous of them. We are now chasing Cat. And now we have a 3D jigsaw puzzle. Wait, is this supposed to go? Okay, this isn't happening properly. Wait. Can I rotate this one? I can. So it was a 2D jigsaw puzzle, now it's a 3D jigsaw puzzle. I mean, is this fun at all? No. 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 I'm sure that makes perfect sense. Penguins! Mermaid. A three-headed dog. It's a Cerberus. Cooking hot dogs. Oh boy. Okay. So I want the dog in the middle, surrounded by walls. I think. No, that's a corner. That was totally by accident. So, cute story with manipulation puzzles. And the occasional spot the differences. Sure. And there you go, Verona, asking again if it's fun. Well, no, you're asking if I'm having fun. Whether it is fun is another question, isn't it? Yeah. And it tells a progressive story as soon as you work things out. So, does escape work? Escape works. I think I gave that the least amount of time for quite a few games. Maybe. Maybe I will play more of this. But I mean, it's really cute. It's threatening my diabetes. Anyway. And I guess this is how far I've gotten so far. What are these? Yes, but what are these? Are they episodes? What happened to H04? That's what happened to H04. So I guess I can replay the puzzles if I want to. And what's this? I guess that's a completed scene, which I have yet to earn. Wait. More scenes. Bonus puzzles. Lots and lots and lots of content. Cute. Time occupying. I'm ready to follow this in on when my sugar's running low and move on. Rowana, do you have a question? Do you have an answer to your question yet? Is this fun? I guess this is where I am at the moment. Yes, but how do I exit? That's how I exit. That's one of those relief from pressure things. Just like stick it to the man. I feel it having stopped playing it. Excuse me, I seem to be tangled up in my cords here. There we go. Okay. An hour and 49 in. Time for the main attraction. At least as far as Jerry's concerned. And I did really want to show this to Rowana. It's special. This is a game designed to piss people off. It is a rage platformer. And part of the rage comes from the guy in the title, Bennett Foddy. I have spent some time on it before. Let me see if it'll take me to the beginning. Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Anytime now. For some reason, you, or at least your character, is a naked or possibly only half-naked guy stuck in a cauldron with a sledgehammer. This is the game. The sledgehammer has a very sticky head. You can use it to drag yourself, flip yourself, and if you have the timing just right, I forgot about the tree. Okay. The whole point. Water in the cauldron? Is there? There is! How did I not notice that before? Why is he stuck in a cauldron full of water? Is he trying to make soup out of himself?
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
I used to be sort of good at this. It's a very sticky hammer. You see, it takes very little contact to seemingly grip at something. And then you have to apply a certain amount of leverage and timing. What I'm trying to do is fling myself in the air enough to be able to reach the next branch. Like that. There are points to rest. There are also points to fall. It is important to not fall. You will fall. You will fall several times. No! Not falling backward.
Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. Don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes. This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Damn it!
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
Did I mention this is a rage game? Won't quite reach. Get him a little closer. That's not closer. That's closer. Rowana, are you about to ask me an important question? Like whether I'm having fun? Da ha ha ha. It's been a while since I've done this. There's an act to it. Ha! Got the ore. Pro tip, all you're doing is moving the mouse. You don't need the mouse buttons. As much as your hand wants to do something with the mouse buttons, you don't need the mouse buttons.
Oof, sorry about that.
Fuck you. No! Am I having fun? Well, I'm having fun demonstrating this to you. Let's put it that way.
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying, don't let it get to you.
Whoever Bennett Foddy is, I'm sure that's not his real name, and he is living anonymously in a house in the woods somewhere. Alright. This isn't even the tricky part. I am nowhere near the top. Damn it!
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
Wait till he gets to the country music. Gotta get the right grip. And now, that wasn't the right grip. Pull in a little bit. I would install my entire computer over this game. Jerry, is uninstall another word for beat with a hammer, very similar to this one? Did I mention I'm proud to have gotten as far as the coffee cup? I'm dying to show you this coffee cup. I need more leverage than that. Am I caught on something? Fine. That's interesting. I hadn't noticed that even he has sounds for when he knows he screws up. And fling. No. Put the hammer down. Put the hammer there. And fling. Yeah, you eat from my balcony all the way across the courtyard, over the roof, and into the dumpster. Damn, you got some arms, girl. Did I mention the country music?
Get nasty over there, boy. Going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. Going down the road feeling bad, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Oh, play them blues there, boyfriend. Down in the jail on my knees. I'm down in jail on my knees. Down in jail on my knees, and I ain't going to be treated this way. They feed me on cornbread and cheese.
No.
They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese, and I ain't going to be treated this way.
Yeah, you know about the rings of power under the whole Green Lantern saga? There's a red ring for rage. There's only one. And everybody fights for it. Constantly.
$10 shoe fits my feet. A $10 shoe fits my feet. $10 shoe fits my feet, and I ain't going to be treated this way.
I've gotten past this part before. This is the easy part.
I'm going where the weather suits my clothes, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Ole, ole, ole.
I don't remember the music being this long.
Calm down, boy, calm down. Hey.
And away we go. It's probably the water that arguably keeps him from bouncing. Though it's not like this game needs physics justification. Alright. Once more with feeling. Alright, now how the hell do I get up there? I've forgotten. This probably has something to do with it.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavour. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
I'm knocking stuff off my mouse box. I think that's the answer. Maybe a little closer. It's when you get fine movement down. That's what makes the difference. And I find myself moving with my whole body as I do this. Oh, that was it. Okay. But I got to the coffee cup. No, pull in, down, pull in, there. Now, let's try that again.
The soul would have no rainbow had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
Whoever the hell that is. I meant to do that. I am in complete control. It only looks like I'm randomly flinging myself around. The mouse isn't to blame. Unless, of course, the mouse is to blame. I mean, it's so much easier to blame the mouse. Mice are cheap. Wow, I almost made it back over the hill. Can I do that? Nope, can't make it back over the hill. Okay, progress, right? Rana, look away for a few seconds to watch this reel and you're all the way back down. Yes. All the way back down is a common occurrence. Boy, what in my stream? That reel? Tricky. Because I'm viewing the stream on a different computer than I'm playing the game. $120 mouse. Jerry, is that what you said? $120 mouse? I pay $7.99. I get 3 of the damn things at once, just in case one breaks. I assume it's a wear item. Okay, I haven't replaced the one for the gaming machine. Wait, yes I have. But that's a full-size mouse. Yeah, I don't do battery mice. I just don't want to deal with the batteries, and I don't want to deal with the intermittent problem. So instead, I get seat mice. Very portable. The cord's retractable. Cheaper wireless mice have a delay, which makes games unplayable, and the cords always get caught in shit, which also makes the game unplayable. Well, I avoid the mouse wire getting caught in shit. Let's see if I can get past the damn coffee cup. I don't know if I can. I think I needed that barrel. But maybe I can get onto this barrel. Mouse foo. Careful, mouse foo. That's what I wanted to do, yes. Don't knock the barrel over. Up. I want to get more up. I need up. There we go. Almost. Dang it. Get on the barrel. On the barrel. Rather. I got on the barrel. Can I reach? I can't fucking reach. Well, if I do it that way, I am going to fall.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
Well, C.S. Lewis I can at least recognize. Alright. Up and over. See, now I'm at the bottom again. I don't know if I have the patience and foresight to plug a mouse in for an hour a week. I keep forgetting to do that with my thumb. We back to the end of the log and flame. The bitching part is having gotten to the coffee cup. You want to tell yourself, sure, it's easy to get back up there. It's the rage aspect that's the problem. Because you keep trying harder. And the more effort you put into it, the worse you do. And up and swing. Almost. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I'm supposed to go from there. Alright, all the way out and... No! Well, no, okay.
Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
No.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
I have, on occasion, spent a few hours on this game. And I keep running out of mouse room.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln. Other cool thing about my dummy expensive mouse, adjustable DPI right from the mouse. How does that work anyway? Is there a wheel on the side or something? I mean, can you adjust it while using the mouse or extra buttons? Excuse me a minute, I feel my blood pressure going up. Maybe it's the guy, the shirtless guy resonating at me. Mouse 4 and mouse 5. What is a mouse 4 and a mouse 5? A mouse with 4 buttons and a mouse with 5 buttons? Or do you mean you have that many mice in case you wind up smashing them? Well, that was a mistake. Mouse 4 and mouse 5 are side buttons that have regular function.
I've never used programmable mouse buttons. Mista's getting tired. Here we go. And there we go. Yet the only thing that's kept me from breaking both the mouse and the keyboard is that both are expensive. Which is probably why I'm a mouse banger, because I have cheap mice. Okay. I think I've given this a representative demonstration. The guy in Ratatouille was about to spit his wine out and then check the bottle. Remembered it was expensive-ass wine and swallowed instead. Drama. Okay. I can move on. I will move on. And I have a notification. I probably got some sort of card or whatever from playing that. Let's have a look. Yes. New item. And that item is Dragon Train. I somehow don't think that came from Getting Over It. No, that came from Harmony's Odyssey. So, Cherry, you up for more Life is Strange tonight? Only Kai was out of the played the game the least of. Always up for Life is Strange. Yes, let's find out what the eclipse was about, because that menu was dark as night. But first, the shuffle. Or as they say in Night Vale, I take you now to the weather. All right. Where's the list? There's the list. Dreamfall chapters. Don't know it. Spellforce 2. Don't know it. Maybe I have Spellforce 1. The end is not halal. That was fun. Wrote a review of it. It's very Dada-esque, especially the talking piano. Izmir, an independent simulator. That isn't topical at all. Okay, let's see what I have under Spellforce. Curious. I wonder if that's the first game in the series. If it is, that's probably what I'll be loading in. So along with the couple that I have in reserve, it'll probably be Dreamfall Chapters and Spellforce in the next stream. Hello? Right on day. Why is this all of a sudden lagging on me? The godforsaken Steam client. All right, Metal Slug and Shantae. Okay, that's the lineup for Sunday. Moving on to Life is Strange. What did you think, Verona? Was that sufficiently a rage game? I promised you a rage game. Is Simbaha still here? My chat count shows 3. I kind of figured that was Jerry, Ruana, and quite possibly me. Do I get counted in my own chat count? Yeah, and I haven't seen DeBars all night. Only if they're in Twitch, right? I mean, if they have Twitch up, they might get a notification. I don't know the Twitch mechanics. Okay, 2 hours and 32. When last we left our intrepid heroine, she had just talked to her friend Kate off a roof and was being cuddled by her friend Warren. And that was the end of episode 2. I forget what the name of episode 3 is, but it probably had to do with things getting dark. Still Florida, I did that first. What do you mean, Eula? What do you mean, Eula? I've been playing the game. All right. I uninstalled and reinstalled Steam because the Steam people told me to. Which I guess drops all the EULAs. What does it take to get to the damn? There. No, the button isn't under my taskbar. The button... Public and private networks. Okay. This is another scaling issue. Steam just is not playing well with my 100%, 150% scaling, or even my 148% scaling. Pressing any button. No, I finished out of time. That's better. Okay. That's where we left off.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
Whoa!
It's called film Little Pieces of Time.
Because Max wants everybody to see
I'm
how
so
hip she is.
sick of people trying to control me!
Don't ever touch me again, freak! It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
And there she is. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Please, get me out of here! Max! Nobody cares about me. Nobody. What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. Miss Coffee, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Please, tell us everything.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe you, Warren.
It's just a hair.
Anything this week.
There was a hair hanging down over her eye. I thought it was blood. Story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Right. Nighttime. Well, moonlight. No, nighttime. Unless it's like a permanent eclipse. That would be creepy. Fireflies? Plants hanging in there.
Kate!
She adopted Kate's rabbit. She could feed it the plant. I have something to show you.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
Hello, mouse?
How did
Thought I was
Sherlock
just
Holmes
banging.
deduce anything without the internet?
He started with observation, that's how.
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one. At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet.
Arcadia Bay, Oregon. Student at the prestigious Blackwell Academy almost jumped from the roof of a campus dormitory today, with most of the students and faculty as startled witnesses. Authorities confirmed that the student, Kate Marsh, 16, had been troubled, but information is scarce at the time. Dozens of cell phones recorded the event, which ended with an unidentified student talking Marsh down to safety. Click here for video footage and further details.
Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
I wonder if those people are significant. I mean, of course, they're people, they're significant. I just mean to the story. And there's a list. Elton Kessie, missing since 2001, 1997, 1982, 1973. Sunshine Ray.
I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does.
Victoria Chase, sending love to you, Kate. Evan, we're all behind you. Hope you feel better. Priest, Psalm 34. None of her family.
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Time to bunk Douglas Adams. No, time is bunk. Evan, you actually made me proud to be at Blackwell. Eres una chica dura. Max Power Epic. Nothing from Victoria here.
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. I saved Kate, but I drowned my own plant.
I wasn't supposed to water it last time, was I? Booey. What's that down there?
Hey, Bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim.
Including feeding?
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Anything to look at? The posters have all been looked at?
No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel da Vinci to repaint.
I guess that means she loses the pictures too. Maybe she should move away from Polaroids. I mean, she can still go like 35 mil or something.
Jeebus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation. Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper?
I'll bet Samuel is a creeper. Except, again,
It's
too
amazing how
obvious.
happy Kate looks here compared to today. She was basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end. You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
That sounds like a famous quote.
Pretty hard to focus on my class schedule this week. I wonder why. Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time.
Struggo! Hello, Struggo. Time. It was 11:34. Well, now it's 11:45. Gonna stay for a chunk of the episode. I somehow don't think we're doing all of episode 3 tonight. But I could be wrong. It is, after all, only 11:34.
Okay,
Right.
this is scary dark.
Flashlights.
Let there be...
She brought a flashlight. What a coincidence. It was also 11:34 when you connected, wasn't it? Anyway, synchronicity. We are now in real time. And that would be Kate's room.
So much hypocrite.
Get well soon. Nice whiz.
Do they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive.
Is that Dana's door? Why is Dana's door open? Why is the shower open? Is there anything I care about in the shower?
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
Let's be nice.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
I want to ask where she went. I'm going to ask where she went and rewind if necessary.
Where did she go?
I know I can trust you since you were so nice asking about my mom in the hospital, but Victoria will, make my life hell if I blab, okay?
No doubt. I do hope your mother gets better. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're, weird, but pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Huh. It wants me to rewind.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up...
Interesting.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, like, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
I feel so much better about having gone to the shower.
Jeez, Taylor actually seems concerned about Kate.
And it was just my...
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Hey, can you come in here for a minute?
Dana looks guilty and relieved about Kate. She really does care.
Why would she be guilty?
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I'm going to do the responsible thing.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
True. But you're the only one who went up to that roof with Kate.
That was bullshit. Where was everybody else?
I know. You're a better person than any of us here. Hey, Max. I think I need to crash now. I'm just over everything today. I am wiped out, Max. We'll talk later.
No. Might be me being meta, but...
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate.
Let's try blaming Victoria.
Come on, don't blame yourself. There are other people involved. Like Victoria Chase.
She definitely deserves a face punch for pimping that video. I didn't do enough to step up.
Now it's time for serious payback. In other words, revenge.
So what exactly are you saying, Max?
Let's try complicated.
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Still no consequence. But okay. Is it a new paper ball?
This is both sad and pathetic.
Nope, same paper ball. Okay, now where's Victoria's room again? Wasn't it here? So which one of these is Victoria's room again? What, I can't read the map in the dark? That's mean. Victoria's room.
Since I've crossed the line from snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party.
No, Max, you're still a snoop.
Victoria is about as straight as me, but she really appreciates style.
I wonder if I'm going to get caught snooping.
These socks cost more than my wardrobe.
Closet? No, not this time.
I'll title this one Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying. Well, well. Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse.
Hey, sweet tea, what up? I'm just avoiding some lame-ass science homework. How can anybody do fucking homework after someone almost jumps off a roof? I can't believe we all saw it live. It was like watching a reality show. And I've never seen the campus so quiet. Like everyone's hiding or afraid. Yes, I feel total shit for everything I said about Kate and that stupid video. Let's get some peeps to meet up later. This girl needs a serious curfew cocktail. We'll drink to Kate. From Taylor, what a treat that was today, seeing Max and Kate like that. I need a drink too. Let me know the time. Okay, so that's where Victoria is, meeting with Taylor.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
Anything else? I think. Whoops. Trash can.
A unique point of view is right.
Back.
Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
Noir and day. That makes no sense. Well researched essay with a unique point of view. She rearranged her pictures.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
And that's everything to see here, isn't it? Hey, what's this?
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
I think about hotspots. But now I know where Victoria is, right? Wait, whose room is this? Right, her room. And this is not important. Wait, can I go in there? I cannot go in there. There's all this rumbling happening. Did I miss anything? Fireflies.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Oh, look. A hot spot. I mean, sure.
I feel so giddy, even after Kate almost jumped. Maybe it's the leftover adrenaline. But I feel kind of invincible now.
That's when your kryptonite kicks in. Is there anything else to see while we're out here? Just being thorough, you know.
Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around.
Where's the cell phone? Here we are. Oh, wow, all sorts of messages. Gotta read it on the laptop since I can barely see it from there. Just had to remind you again how fucking awesome you were today with Kate on the roof. I'll make you a superhero suit on the lab's 3D printer. Can you make clothing on a 3D printer? Strogo, you're the one going into the 3D printer business, aren't you? And you totally earned dinner on me. I mean, you wanted to buy her dinner anyway. Along with our escape to Planet O Apes. Thanks, Warren. I need to rest my cape tonight. I owe you a call later, okay? Well, she's not resting her cape tonight. She's just taking it into a different place. I mean, maybe you can 3D print clothes if they're like rigid and stuff. Anyway, what were I say? Thanks for letting me gush over our Blackwell hero. I miss your voice. We're very proud, so milk this moment. Let us know if you want to come up for a quick getaway, okay? I love you, Maxine. That was Mom. No mysterious private number conversations? What does Chloe have to say? I have something to show you. Meet me in front of campus. Get that ass in gear now. Max? But I'm busy snooping.
Nothing here.
What about over here? Hotspot.
Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion?
Okay. Sure. Runway fashion. Totally.
Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage. Nothing but tools.
Anything up there? Well, wherever Samuel's secret stash of incriminating evidence is, it's not here. And that action had no consequences. Squirrel. Can't do anything with the squirrel. There's the totem again.
The Chabanka does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me. Maybe Samuel should fix that lamp.
That's not conveniently creepy at all. Anything over here?
Oh, the most magical insects. Burn bright.
What the fuck is that? Okay, it's fascinating.
Wells, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
Great, now what?
What a day. Blackwell almost lost another student. I wish Kate Marsh would just skip town. Now I have to deal with more pissed-off, entitled parents who want to blame me for their mistakes. Cheers.
I mean, she could just talk to him. Is there another way around? Hell. How far can she go? Sitting on the porch.
Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought Kate was going to jump today. I just needed some air and space to walk.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing her come down with you. You saved her ass. Maybe saved Blackwell. Now don't get cocky. Going back inside. You earned good dreams.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
So, answer her. Fire alarm? Back door? There was another exit. And there was a second door in Samuel's room. which still isn't an option. Around the building? No. Oh.
Oh, great. He saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
No. Power switch? I mean, it's a maintenance closet. There should be a power switch, right? Probably overthinking it. When he's trying to open the door. When is he opening the door? No jump function. Got these stupid calf-high ropes and no jump function.
Oh, great. He saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Oh, so that was what the noise was. Him trying to open the door. Which I have to rewind for. Keep going. Push past. I was wondering what all that noise was. Sound of a man's voice. Hello?
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Is this a good time to get a picture of the statue?
Booyah! Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I see the results. And then it's too late to rewind.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
kicking it in Los Angeles? That would be the best case scenario.
She wouldn't leave without me, okay? And how often do missing girls turn up? We have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max.
Lights out.
Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
So I guess I'm not getting a picture of the statue.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only... Are you fucking kidding me? It's so stupid.
Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
That's more pathetic than evil.
Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
You can always let me get busted like you did with the weed.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
Is there anything I should look at before I go in there? Doesn't appear to be anything here. Anything here?
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
Well, if I had to guess, I would say it was...
No keys here.
Taped to the bottom of one? So I am searching the room.
Desolation. Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is... Nah.
How to feed your inner spirit animal, right.
Nothing to see here.
There was a key in there! Jeez. Nothing to see.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Gee, could it be in
Here
the
are
key
keys.
rack?
None for the principal's office. Crap.
Yes, yes it was.
Boring. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help.
This sucks ass. God goddamn door. Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell. Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Okay, let's see. Big old paragraph. Played so differently than I did. I was so paranoid that I would get in trouble or something, or that I'd be too late or whatever was happening. That's a reasonable concern. There are games where time is a factor. What would be breaking in it? Well, yeah, the principal's office. At this point, gee, if only you had a key. Gotta go right there. Gotta go there right now. No time to search anything. Yeah, I tend to have an OCD problem with games like this. All right. What did Warren say? What did Chloe say? Where the fuck you at? No. There. So you're really going to try this? Keyword is try. I bow to your wisdom. Okay.
There's no way David would get in Mrs. Grant's face. She'd shut his ass down fast.
Dear Ms. Michelle Grant, as head of security at Blackwell Academy, it's my job and duty to make sure all the bases have been covered when it comes to protecting the student body. I know I'm nobody's favorite among the faculty and students, but I know I'm making sure that safety is my prime directive. Since taking over as head of security, my statistics speak for themselves, as does the 15.4% drop in campus crime. I wonder what that crime is. I respect your position as a science teacher, but you have unfairly demonized my plans for a surveillance system with a cowardly petition. I hope that you will redact the petition and reconsider the human cost of not retrofitting Blackwell Academy with the latest in safe and private security. Okay, so what is this clever plan? What am I supposed to be looking
Warren
for?
is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
What items? Did I miss something in the text? I must have missed something in the text. Battery used to create chlorine dioxide, so apparently there was a lot of text. Let's see. Now, pay attention, okay? So pay attention 007. You have to find 4 objects: sugar, a soda can, duct tape, and sodium chlorate. Dissolve the lock, blow the lock, foam in the lock to push the pins up. Alright, soda can. Trash can. Where was that science class? Yeah, trash can.
No can here.
Well, phooey.
Nothing here.
Wow, Samuel's really efficient.
Gross.
Wait, is that a soda machine?
Release the crack can. It's all mine anyway. Only 3 more items to go.
Hunting gnomes again. Sugar. And this is the science room.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell. An A-? All right. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning.
Here's the sugar.
Ooh, sugar. You're halfway home, Max.
Sodium. What? Jeez. You still there? Did you blow up, Max? Now, why would Max blow up? Still here, didn't blow up, not yet. I need to concentrate now. Now, talk to you later. I know how that feels.
So, sodium chloride is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Properties of sodium chloride. Inorganic compound that's commonly used as a weed killer. Toxicity in humans? That would be nice to know. Chemistry stuff.
No, this mixture doth not work.
So I need different chemistry stuff. Or alternately, weed killer.
Here's the sodium chloride box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Also a good way to not get a face full of weed killer. And what was the last one?
One more ingredient left.
Duct tape.
I never said they were great, troll.
Bidding against. I'm bidding against there being duct tape in the science room. What do I know?
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
Bucko would appreciate that.
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
It means what you're doing when you're on your period, obviously. The petition?
I thought we used some tape in Jefferson's class last week.
Convenient clue.
This is like a scene in a horror film.
Why would you use duct tape in a photography class? Wouldn't it?
Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that?
Well, that depends. What did she do to get that guy into that state?
I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work, but he does have some style.
Duct tape.
I probably should find those items now.
I mean, masking tape is a classic.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
And there it is.
The tape is mine. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Was there anything else in here worth seeing? You know, it's all part of my playstyle. I don't know, maybe it's like something I learned from Zelda games, that sort of thing. Break every pot, investigate every corner. Right-handed path through mazes. Was there something here? No, okay. Where was... I'm lost. Why do I want to look in the bathroom?
A long time ago, in a girl's room right here.
I guess I don't want to look in the bathroom. Where did we leave the principal's office? Here did we?
You have to be shitting me.
God, I hate these hot spots. Pipe. Bomb. Seriously?
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool!
Get ready to haul ass.
Ideally, it's just a little...
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
Good question. Well, first of all, go through the door you just blew open.
I need to figure this out.
How? Wait a minute. Is the door not open yet? Wow, she really can bend time and space. Okay, so she's in the office. There are no hotspots here. Is this a red herring? Oh, I get it. Unlock the door so you don't have to blow a hole in it.
This bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind.
Ah.
This is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Well, if it's faux art crap, it can't be worth that much.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Uh-huh. Still not seeing hotspots. Oh, look. A hotspot. Does it bother anyone that her phone isn't phone-shaped? Huh. Her phone is pretty phone-shaped. So, did you pull the lock? Oh, please. I just wanted to see if you knew your explosives. And to see your incredible artwork. Artwork? Oh, right. The diagram.
You're not so tacky up close.
What's that? Under the bird.
If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference.
Dear Ms. Grant, as principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my sad, unpleasant, regrettable duty to inform you that the petition to block the new surveillance system has come up literally a handful of votes short. It is not my policy to take sides in these matters, so we encourage the faculty and student body to participate in their school's operation. I recognize the controversial nature of these cameras, and rest assured they will be implemented with the utmost concern for privacy. Thank you for your passion and for inspiring Blackwell students to make their voices heard. I hope they will not be too discouraged by the outcome of your petition. We are proud of them. The thing is, though, gotta get to bed, fighting a nasty cold night all. Thanks for coming by, Rowena. Always a pleasure. And the VOD will be up. The thing is, though, the whole gun incident, that was in the girls' bathroom. You do not put cameras in the girls' bathroom. Slap a cold in the face. Yeah, well, the problem is the cold slaps you in the face. Alright, let's see. I looked at the letter. Files.
Look at this pile.
Yes, look at that pile.
Look at this pile.
She's worthless. What about this pile?
Tumbleweeds. weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Gathering that's Nathan. Nathan Joshua Prescott. Isn't that weird? I'm sure his father paid good money for that spotless record. Continues his family's historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Yeah, sure. Is also popular with students and faculty. But of course, he has the best drugs. He stands as a proud representative of Blackwell.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student with much potential for her photography. Her GPA fluctuates, and she has acknowledged she could be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, though some complaints find her some complaints find her too nervous and nosy. As Samuel been complaining? Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so. But this is a common student suggestion rather than a specific recommendation. Update. Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max showed herself to represent the very best of Blackwell Academy by stopping fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the dormitory roof today. At this time, there is an ongoing police/faculty investigation, but Max's heroism is undisputed. I'm on my third cough drop right now. I don't think I have a cold, but I do have this nagging tickle. Elbow drop on a headache, knock a sniffle out, front kick a couch, tornado punch a cold until it began for Mercy. It's on site for a cold for me. Yeah, if I see a cold out in public, we go blow for blow. I swear this is the most violent approach I've heard to taking care of a cold, and I can totally relate to it. Trying to make the cold a little less common. Well, they call it common, but that's just because it's all over the place. Pretty damn uncommon, if you ask me.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
That's Victoria. Victoria Chase is the gold standard for Blackwell Academy, a student with a consistently high GPA and extracurricular activities that reflect her career goals in photography. Victoria also receives high marks from faculty for her devotion to the Vortex Club. I thought people didn't like the Vortex Club. Among other organizations devoted to Blackwell spirit and history. Next.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Warren is considered an exemplary student and represents a long tradition of excellence in science at Blackwell. He has the gift, or curse, of gab, depending on the faculty. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by a science teacher, Ms. Grant. We hope Warren focuses his academic vision and continues toward his bright future. And that's it.
Only 2 more files to go.
And why didn't I look at those the first time?
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file. This file is going to be... I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Okay, so where are these only 2 files to go?
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Wow. Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for her quick return to continue her great academic excellence. I guess you're not officially allowed to worry. Brief summary, Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all of her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and faculty, she has the de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership that is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. There is no doubt that Rachel will achieve all of her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum. Principal Wells, this is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just wanted to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do from now. Thanks for all your help. Once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. Interesting.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell, despite the best efforts of the faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willingly belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it with an empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update, Chloe Price is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police reports.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to look everywhere, Max. There has to be some info in the student files.
Last file. What last file would that be?
Tumbleweeds.
Come on, I want to look at the whiskey bottle.
I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
Well, as long as the principal's a sympathetic character.
And nothing here. Wowzer, this will so not come in handy.
Is turning on the lamp a good idea? Ah, I guess it is.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students of Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is consistently outstanding, along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged on KBAY 7 News, and her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student and spiritual programs at Blackwell. Wide range? She also has one of the best attendance records in school's history. Principal Wells, as a school nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to have experienced some recent emotional or physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly, and she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates, as is my suspicion. Update. At present time, there is a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex Club party that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See the attached files for complete details. Yes, but this isn't anything we don't already know.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The Prescotts always get their money's worth. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebros.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel, too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
If they steal the money, somebody might fingerprint the room.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts.
And books from Powell's.
And strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
I feel like shit for taking that money.
Here, Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, we regret to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month despite repeated warnings and leniency. Due to a crude student outburst in Mrs. Holda's Intro to Literature class on Tuesday, September 17th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day without a proper write-up for his files. Nathan has enormous potential, but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, so we hope you will discuss this matter with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of the situation. Please see the attached files for the full reports. Update expunged record. Dear Principal Wells, we received a rather outrageous and possibly slanderous letter from somebody in the administration's accusing Nathan of uncharacteristic erratic behavior patterns. We're certain this must be a mistake. Otherwise, we fear that we will take Nathan out of Blackwell to a more prestigious and better funded institution. Please respond with a copy of the expunged disciplinary warning report. Following is the list of reported incidents involving Nathan Prescott. There seems to be a pattern of outbursts and confrontations followed by remorse and repentance. We suggest his parents remove him from the school and place him under expert psychological supervision. Throwing a desk. Wow. Cursing his English teacher. Lighting firecrackers in the bathroom. I did that. Well, one firecracker. Stealing school supplies, threatening the school custodian, attempted theft of campus Topanga statue. That totem is important. Good night, Strogo. Thanks for coming by. And be sure to exert sufficient violence on that cold. David Madsen and Nathan Prescott have both come to my office to warn me that Rachel Amber has been a drug mule, in Mr. Madsen's talk radio terminology, acting as a front for another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David I would need more concrete proof, and he promised he had more to show. I was surprised to get an unscheduled visit from Rachel Amber. She seemed quite upset and claimed that David Madison was following her and taking photographs. David would deny this, and given the questionable company Rachel has been keeping, I'm not certain I can believe her right now. All of a sudden, calling with money seems dangerous. That spot is so far back.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
Keeps fucking second guessing herself. I mean, how are we not supposed to second guess ourselves if she's second guessing herself all the time? Alright. Anything here? Already seen this? Right. Okay. Except that the trailer for this episode had them being caught in the hallway. So leave the school building is a bit of an exaggeration, isn't it?
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Oh. That's why there were the lockers. So many Coke machines on campus.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Anything to see here? There is.
Go Otters.
I guess that's the school swim team.
Boys or girls?
Girls, of course.
Girls? Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
So is there a body in that pool?
I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
I admit I'm a goofball and misplaced my Flexway swim goggles. Have found eternal gratitude and a $25 Bean Hip Cafe gift card. Contact Race Siren? Our Siren? Okay, I guess so.
I hope the Otters will survive.
Inform yourself, then share. What? Become an Echo Volunteer today.
If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics.
Desperate for my stolen backpack with school books and new tablet. I need this for class, and my tablet has private pics of my late cats. So it's sort of a collection of dead cats, or they all died at the same... Sorry. So I will pay a cash reward, no questions asked, if you have any details or would like to return the backpack. You have my contact info now, please. Are we there yet? Lifeguard?
Where does that other sock go?
Why do I want to look in Brooke's locker?
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
What's over here? Otters eat beavers.
The wit, it burns. Was Chloe here? So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. And these are cool shots.
I mean...
Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
You know something here?
Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want?
Take?
This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything.
Victoria Chase rules. With an iron fist.
Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own soap. Hello, gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a snoop.
Showers.
Chloe just couldn't wait to splish splash in the pool.
As in, she's still dressed.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
In case I run out of air, I know where to come. There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Probably. Anything else to see first?
So, the big plan is win.
It's a good plan. Since I had to make a choice about the locker rooms, I'm wondering what's in the other locker room. And if I can even get into it. What's this?
Coffee and swimming. Good combo. Yes, we get it. Otters. Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you.
Am I boring you, Cherry? Looking at everything?
I don't think anybody has ever drowned here. I hope.
Because I think I just found the boys' locker room.
This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo.
Do I get different results from this mirror?
Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous hypocrite.
Okay, sure. What does she have to say about those?
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself. I bet you do.
Her and Gavram? Okay, so where was the locker room?
I guess I should consider this evolution.
Dana, I know I'm an a-hole, but I still care about you. Love, Logan. See, I think it's possible that I was not diagnosed.
No way am I touching Zach's jersey.
Oh, goodness.
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
Hey, thinking bad things about you? Cool, what are you wearing? Just my crystal necklace and phone. Hot. What are you wearing? I'm in locker room, only wearing a jersey. Sitting on my football.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
Is she really that clueless?
It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
You know, if she gave those to Chloe, Chloe could possibly sell them and pay Frank back. When I was in high school, I don't think people were being diagnosed with ADHD or anything like that. Not even ADD.
This must be for training kids.
But I sometimes wonder if I have some combination of ADHD and OCD, or if that's even a thing. No worries, it's all bad. Bad? Red?
Sometimes.
Bad.
Boys' locker room is right.
Alright. Let's go get somebody's attention. I mean, have you seen... What is it? I keep forgetting. Where Winds Meet? There is so much lore about everything.
Now I have the power over light and death.
I'm almost afraid to get into it. No body. I half expected a body. She just happens to have a bikini?
Time to do or dive, Max.
Alright. And how exactly is she going to do that? I don't see a hotspot for diving in. Of all the things not to have a hotspot for. Anything over here worthwhile? No? Come on. Dear Kate, I don't care. God.
Well, we care, dickhead.
So, where's she supposed to change? Where's her locker?
Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck.
Here I am doing the look at everything thing, and I can't find how to go in the pool. Am I supposed to talk to Chloe?
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie! Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga! Why look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thank God. But what if I had? What if? Kate didn't jump, but you would be dead.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Sure, back her up.
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Sorry. I'm shipping.
Warren is nice.
Nice? Ouch. That means friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Wait.
Don't look so sad.
What?
I'm never leaving you. Now I'm getting cold in here. Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
I'm sorry. If you didn't tell Warren about the rewind power, why was Warren looking into so much time travel stuff?
Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
Hide where? Hide here?
Move, Max! Don't waste your power on getting busted!
Make sure you cover the whole perimeter.
Are you shitting me?
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Where are they? Hello?
Shit! Chloe's hiding there. Oh, now I have to find another spot.
Hello? Anybody there? Hey!
So, not that way.
Hello?
Damn it. Maybe, what is going on?
Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
A stick? Shit.
Hey!
Okay, but where is there... What do you mean I can't go out the door?
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
Probably not tenable. Okay, now what?
We are so invisible.
Let's bail.
That worked.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
Have we done the entire episode?
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
The next morning. Oh, nice. An American flag. You know what? Sure.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk.
There goes the mute. Twitch is going to mute that, isn't they?
Waving at the taxis, they keep turning their lights off.
I'm so wiped out from last night. But it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Sidewalk and the pigeons in my window reflection. The mask I polish in the evening by the morning looks like shit. And I know you have a heavy heart. I can feel it when we kiss.
This is a cutscene, right? I'm not supposed to hit space for anything?
Many men stronger than me have thrown their backs out, trying to live here. But me, I'm not a gamble. You can count on me to split. The love I saw you in the evening by the morning won't exist.
I mean, it would say space to get up, right?
You're looking skinny like a model with your eyes all painted black.
I don't know, the video is starting to loop.
Just keep going to the bathroom, always say you'll be right back.
It's an interesting song.
Well, it takes one to know one, kid. I think you got bad.
Nope, that's a loop.
But what's so easy in the evening by the morning, such a drag.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
Ask inside my pocket, we can share on the train.
Glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell last night. Almost glad. By the way, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the tickets now. I'll let you take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't back out now. We're going to be nosy? Of course we're going to be nosy.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
We might die from medication, but we sure kill pain.
Move the lamp? Yes.
I still feel guilty for not busting out of here to stop David from hitting Chloe.
And I'm not sure what the trouble was.
You going to look at Chloe's cell phone?
I thought Chloe might put up a pic of me instead. Can't compete with Rachel. Holy shitballs. Frank is scary. I should have let Chloe take that money.
Money. No. I don't have your money yet. Here's my last message. I'll get it. Now, you fucking whore.
Time to put on your daily armor, Max.
Nothing else to look at? Nothing else to look at. Wait.
Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff.
And I think that's it. But wait, there's more stuff.
At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Police and fire departments responded to a break-in and vandalism. What vandalism? On the Blackwell Academy campus around 1:30 a.m. Police have not stated if they have any suspects yet. Police arrested a nude man with a sword at Up All Night Donuts off Beckenbaugh Road at approximately 8:52 p.m. The unidentified man was charged with being under the influence of energy drinks and methamphetamines. He is being held without bail pending further investigation.
Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can visit her.
That'll be Kate. Following a public suicide threat at Blackmail Academy, Kate Marsh is reportedly in a stable condition under supervision at Arcadia Bay Med Center. What book?
Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means. I was such a wuss to cower in the closet while David hit her.
Keep going over that, don't you? All right. Let's get her dressed.
Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Oh. Now we're looking at clothes.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Well, shit. I am so glad there isn't a timer on this. I want statistics on this.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
Actually, I want gender-based statistics on that.
I think Rachel's style is a little more subtle. Like me.
So did Chloe just pick a body model as a new best friend?
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
That it? Looked in the drawer. Did I do that before?
Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together.
Hey, did I lose the snow globe I broke last time? Wallet?
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
What's this? Are those condoms? Of course they're condoms.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Well, Kate's up and at 'em. Max, thank you from my heart for reaching out to me on the roof. You're the only one who was there for me at school, the only one who truly cared. I have to believe you were sent to give me hope. You did so much more than that. My father is grateful as well. You'll always be in our prayers. Love and blessings, your friend Kate. Hey, Kate, I'm so glad you're okay. I will visit you as soon as I can, I promise. Do I want to go searching? I'm hearing a bird. Is it still in the house? It's still in the house. In fact, isn't that another one? Nope. Bird.
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room. Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback.
Brush teeth before breakfast?
What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
We've seen the hair dye. Nothing new, right?
Chloe never used to care when I borrowed her toothbrush.
Oh, so this is the new thing. Okay, Sherry, any idea how much more there is of the episode? Because we are past 4.5 hours now. None whatsoever. Because I think I'm at the point where I should call it a night. 3 minutes could be another hour and a half. Alright, I'll take her downstairs so that we've got the checkpoint. And of course there's a cutscene. Oh. There isn't a cutscene. Two a.m. have over 2 a.m.? No, actually, it is just a little bit short of 2 a.m. But it's getting close. So let's call it a night. We can probably finish the episode on Sunday pretty easily. Okay. Well, thanks for coming by and keeping me company, or for that matter, me keeping you up. Neighbors woke me up 2 hours early this morning. You're in such a fun neighborhood. Okay, next stream is Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Hope to see you there. Whoops. No, don't do. That is my control key. All right, I can at least there. Really got to work on those hotkeys. And that's a wrap. See you Sunday, maybe.